Alrighty, welcome back folks, Roth here. Alright, let's see. Currently I've got my Wii U hooked up. Where's my Mii character? There he is. Alright, so yeah. For sure we are, or my Mii character, myself, my Mii avatar here, has been playing Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. And that's what we'll be playing and continue to play tonight. Let me swap the views. Close that up. Got my Wii U Pro controller connected. Oh man, I feel like I want to get back into Wave Race 64, but yeah, I didn't know how to fit it into the schedule. But possibly, I don't know, possibly soon, because I want to play it a second time and broadcast it again. All right, let's boot up Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. That's what we're gonna be playing tonight. And I totally forgot to charge this controller. I have a separate Wii U Pro controller that I use for the Wii U, and the other one I use for the Nintendo Switch, and also PC sometimes, whenever I'm playing like Fall Guys or something. Let me see if I can find a cable to charge this. I do have a portable charger, like a portable battery, and I'm gonna try and find the cable to charge, unless I cannot. Oh wait, I think I found it. Meanwhile, you can probably watch the little intro here. I feel like this intro would cause a copyright claim. Maybe not a strike, but a claim, which is fine. We'll get to see a little bit of it. Get the view of the underwater. This is actually a totally different cinematic than the one that's shown in Try, aka Monster Hunter 3 on the Wii. Alright, now that it's connected and it's charging, this is pretty cool. It's almost as if I connected the... It's almost as if like we connected the Classic Controller Pro or Classic Controller to the Wii Remote. If folks know what I mean about that. Okay. Continue. Currently HR225 with 897 hours in. I believe by tonight I'll be hitting that 900 in-game time. So yeah, let's get to it. Man, it's hard to believe. When I brought this game back to showcase, to feature on stream last year in 2021, it was such a long break because I hadn't showcased it since like 2016, prior to that 2021 last year. And it was last year where I think I was just around like 600 hours, and like having this game featured every Thursday. I was about to say like another day. Every Thursday. Yeah, it does add up. It does add up over time. Also, we're broadcasting to multiple platforms simultaneously right now, including Twitch, YouTube, Trovo, DLive, Picarto. Although I feel like I should disconnect from one of the sources or one of the destinations, just so that I can alleviate some of the frame drops. I'm gonna double check to see and make sure that the frame rate is going fine. Let me see. Loading up the page here. Run around a little bit and see, make sure. It totally, there totally is a delay. I'm viewing it over on Twitch and it seems to run okay. It definitely has that 30 frames. Because right now I'm seeing the frame drop over on OBS, that it's like 39%, and it continues to rise for some reason. I believe once there's more action, it's going to be a lot of frame drops, so I may have to say goodbye to a couple of platforms, but we'll see. I think the first one to go would be Picarto. because that one normally would be like an art stream. I tend to do art, which in fact I did one last night. Did a drawing of Saban Moon, Saban's Sailor Moon, aka Sailor Moon 1994, or just Sailor Moon 94 as I tend to shorten it to. But folks on Bricarto, if you want to view the rest of this session, you may want to head over to the YouTube or Twitch. You can find links to some of the other platforms that I'm on over in the description. So, yeah, tonight it's going to be Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. So yeah, catch me on those other platforms. There we go. I have to cut off Picarto for now. And if it continues to lag, I might have to cut off another one. And I think we're also broadcasting over onto Twitter as well. Twitter is not as evolved as, you know, your typical streaming services or streaming sites. Oh, I don't know if Facebook is active right now. I guess I'll just disregard Facebook for now. I think the most important ones are Twitch and YouTube, maybe Trovo, and then DLive. Those are the top choices for now. Alright. So drop frames right now is up to 42. Now it's starting to dip down to 41. So that is looking good. Hopefully it, you know, retains the 30 frames, full 30 frames that I set it to. Let's see what's happening at the farm. Alright, so we got 6 rounds for this one. I guess I'll hang with the Poogie real quick. Pet the Poogie for good luck. Let's pick him up. I also have to do a snuggle before I go. Oh man. Hold on, let me see if I can bring up the chats from the other platforms. Hey there, Keisha. Wow, Keisha just rolling in with the facts right now. Badminton collection out on Switch Sports. Also 21st of 28 collections. Nice. 7 more to go. Sweet. I'll probably get to Nintendo Switch Sports this Saturday. I think tomorrow would be back to the golf game. The little golf journey, I think it's called. Yeah. Which is a Nintendo Switch game. Got the physical copy from Limited Run Games. Very nice of them to send it over. Alright, let's do a snuggle. Oh, he's already snoozing. Come on, trying to get to the Poogie here. Oinky, oinky. Alright, I got to time this right. There we go. Shawing. Alright. Now we can just carry him over to the waterfall so he can shower. There we go. Nice little showering animation that I discovered on my own. Very cool. Very adorable. Alright. Alright, off to some hunts. Let's see what monsters are in the forecast today. And if there's any big ones, I'll probably have to hunt at the local village. Let's see. Single monsters. Single monsters. Single monsters. Wow, single monsters the rest of the day? Or the rest of the week or something? Alright, I may just hop to some multiplayer. I'm not sure. I'm still not sure if I should do urgent quests yet. Oh, you know what? I could probably hunt down the Diablos again. Because I'm still looking for... What was it? The true armor spheres? And I feel like this specific quest would have that, I think. So I'm gonna prepare myself for that one. and see if we can gather some true armor spheres if I can. I think tonight is just mostly just, you know, when it comes to this game, I've already completed the story. I've got the credits got down to the end credits and everything, and the thank you page. But I think after that, I'm normally just hunting casually and helping other hunters. So, but then also I kind of want to carve and gather some items to craft more gear. Let's see. I don't want to reorder. I want to see what items I can bring here. Get some of these traps. Get all the tranks. Flash bombs, and I feel like I should bring some sonic. I think sonic bombs would be in. Let's see what we don't need. So right now my box is like pretty full. Resort that. Yep. So this is the we've only got 10 pages to use, and I played this game for so long since it launched, and still play it to this day. And this is what's gonna happen: is, you know, all the pages get full, and we're just like continuing to hunt, but then also continue to gather items from these monsters. So let me see if I could put some of these items back in. Herbals don't need. I feel like light powder, I'll leave that behind. I think I'll put paintball back in. I know we're running low on those. Alright, we got 3. Then we're gonna need cool drinks. Yeah, cool drinks. I think 1 is fine, but yeah, I feel like I could bring Felvine bombs instead of the small ones. Let's make sure I've got that all set. Yep. Whetstone, stunner bug. Do I have trap tools? Yep, got trap tools, tranks, pickaxe, just in case I want to mine some rocks. I feel like I should put potion back in. Yeah, let's put potion back in. It's a pretty small hunt. Don't really need that much. And possibly max potion? Yeah, max potion. I think that's all. Now we got like 2 slots remaining, so we can combine some more. 73. Let's bring this up to 90. Let's get this one up. And we're just fresh out of blue mushrooms. Alright. Everything else looks good. Immunizers, let's bring this up. I think that should be good enough. I think I'll stick to this current outfit. It's pretty OP against this low rank quest monster. Let's have our meal. Bonjour. Riser, fighter, explorer. I feel like courage would be a good one. I accidentally used cash again. I feel like I could have had chosen the resolution one. It's a spot. All right. So I don't know if there's like a high rank version of them, or I don't know if there's any other quests that would have the true armor spheres, other than like the Elder Dragon and stuff. But I don't see Diablos anywhere. So I'm gonna have to try that low rank one and see if I can find some true armor spheres. So I'm gonna try and capture it if I can. Here we go. Alright, looks like the drop frames is going down further to 29, so that's good. Good, 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 good. Alright. We got some ration. I don't know if I want to use ration right now, but I'll grab these paintballs just in case. Oh, I totally forgot sonic bombs. Good thing they provide some sonic bombs for us. Pew, 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 pew. One might pill and one adamant pill. Totally forgot about those. Alright, cool drinks, here we go. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot Cycle Serum. That's why they provided some paintballs, but I could have brought my own Cycle Serums. I put the paintballs back in the box. I totally forgot to bring a Cycle Serum. How silly. Just like not thinking fully right now. Normally he would be around here somewhere. But he would just pop out of the sand. Feel like I would have paintball prepared. Let me check the other area. Sometimes he's up here too. Huh. I remember there was one time I got to this point right here, and they just pops out of the ground like big surprise, just pops out. Hey there, Jobama. King of Trash. Crack-a-lackin'. Playing some Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. This is the old school Monster Hunter on the Wii U. Playing with real hardware, real software. Cool, got some earbuds. Trying to garner some true armor spheres. So I need to upgrade my armor sets. Get some more defense and stuff. Oh, tail's coming back. Yeah, this is just a regular Diablo's low rank. Oh boy. Missed your old copy of 3U. Lost it when you came to Houston. Oh! Sorry to hear that. Oh man, I feel sad about some of the things I've lost during moves. Especially my old VHS tapes that I would record. I was kind of like ranting about like old shows last night when I was drawing Sailor Moon. And because I would used to record like episodes of like Sailor Moon, Dragon Ball, anything cool that I would see on TV, Disney original movies and stuff. Tape them on VHS tapes. I was pretty much a master at it. But yeah, I lost a lot of those tapes. 2 boxes full of them. I thought I kind of trusted the folks that I was living with, but apparently they forgot to bring those boxes. And I knew there was something missing, but I just didn't confirm with it. I didn't really confirm with them because they said that they brought everything, but they didn't. But yeah, in short, I was kind of devastated when I learned that, you know, that it must have been lost because of that. But yeah, all those all those tapes just gone. I feel like I would have loved to digitize a bunch of them. There's commercials on there that I probably would have wanted to see. I feel like there's a lot of folks out there as well that wants to see, that would love to see, you know, those old commercials, because you don't really see much of it. Like, there's no archive. Well, there are some archives now, and there are folks out there that are ripping the you know, digitizing the VHS tapes and then uploading them to YouTube. And there are some channels out there that do that. And it can make me want to, you know, get a hold of some of my tapes too. I only have like one small box remaining, and that's the one that I made sure that I, you know, brought with me during the move. That's something. Sometimes that is the case. You gotta make sure, you know, you get it done yourself, and not just rely on other folks. Because once you do, you kind of have to trust them, you know. Even though when they're incorrect, it's like, you know, sounds good, you know, and then you just move on. Yeah. We see happen tapes like that end up, well, yeah. See, that's the thing. I would have loved to see, you know, old episodes of like Dragon Ball when it first like aired on television, you know. And we were talking about like old school, like Japanese animation and stuff from our childhood. Not just that, like the old music videos from like MTV and stuff, VH1 pop-up video. Like, there's no, I don't think there's like an archive of all of that, like on the internet or anything, you know. Then there may be, but then, you know, they will probably be in lower quality or whatever, or really low quality. But I would love to see like how much like how high of a quality that I can get um, if I were to, you know, digitize them myself. But there are some methods out there that we can make it so that we get like 60 frames out of those recordings and stuff. Let me see. I'm not sure if I want to keep this. I'll discard it for now. It's all low rank stuff. Alright. I feel like I could... Oh, where'd it go? I didn't get the paintball it. Let's go check over there. Only thing we have like that anymore is a bunch of old CDs. A whole large amounts of Dad's favorite music. Oh yeah. Yeah, we have a bunch of CDs too. A lot of bunch of old ones that my uncle would hand over to me. It's like hand-me-downs, CDs. You know, it's like a lot of like techno music and trance. But there's some rock in there. But like trance compilations and a bunch of old burnt CDs too that I would burn for my friends. And video CDs as well. We would do like karaoke video CDs. Yeah, exactly. Like that's like the main reason is just to listen for, you know, when you revisit like old stuff like that, old movies, old music and stuff. I mean, you can still find some of them on YouTube, but it's like sometimes like some of the stuff you cannot find anywhere. I had like recordings of Samurai Pizza Cats, like the American airing, and I just realized like how different it was from the Japanese version. I remember catching that on WB when it first aired. really fun show. It was like Pokemon before Pokemon. But man, I also had recordings of Pokemon when it first aired on WB. Oh, what the heck? Man, this guy. He wasn't even crawling. Would have tried to capture this guy. Alright. I don't think we got any true armor spheres. Yep. Discard the shell. Yeah, the old samurai pizza cats, man. You had to be like old enough to even catch that on TV. Yeah, Samurai Pizza Cats, Sailor Moon, Ronin Warriors. Some of those shows that WB and Fox that used to air, they would later put them on Cartoon Network. I think Cartoon Network picked them up, then started like this whole new block of Japanese animations called Toonami. Very well known. And you know, Toonami has introduced a lot of these shows to the Western audience. Oh, I feel like I should just sell this one. Yeah. Man, no true armor spheres? Hey, they're robotic. Yep, hunting some mons. Do some casual hunts. 7 box worth of them? Wow. Yeah, I still have like a bunch of my like all my CDs right now, or at least most of them, they're in boxes. They're just CDs that I've bought myself. Some of them are, you know, given by, you know, friends or family or something. Because that would be the one to keep all the media intact. And the CDs that I would buy, like, they continued to, you know, like they would fill up the shelves. Like our shelf, we only have like one shelf, and it's already like overflowing with media, DVDs, cassette tapes, CDs, video games. You know. Oh, the Argosy cabin is in. I want to see if there's any double monsters. There we go. We got some double monsters. Ooh, Zinogre. I'm not sure what's Zinogre. I think if there's like a double Joe or something that would appear, I think that's what I want to go for. Yeah, I have a bunch of them in boxes now, so that they don't take up space. But I think nowadays I just keep them in storage. Like just the other day, I went to the attic and found my old Super Nintendo, which I don't really play anymore, but I just brought it down just to take a look at them, make sure they're still in good condition. I also found the Nintendo 64 box. Like I have cartridges like on the shelves. Like some of them are still in boxes, like for storage and stuff. And some of them are spread around. Like some of the loose cartridges are spread around. But I would know where they are. They're always nearby now. Controllers are also, you know, up for display. Whenever I need quick access to them, I would, you know, showcase it on webcam or something. Like once in a while. That is if I have a webcam up. Alright, I guess I'll just open up a lobby. Do some hunts on the hub. Yeah, Toonami. I heard that they came back. I wasn't too into Toonami, like, but in the early 2000s, that was what we had to watch. That was, you know, that had, you know, something good to watch. Because they would air like Voltron and Thundercats, like reruns of those shows, even though I've seen them before in the early 90s. It would show on a different channel, but like Toonami would have that block, and they would pick up all these different shows from the past and they would air them. Um, I remember Zords was another show which I hadn't seen before until Toonami started airing them. I think that was part of the newest one. But when they air like old stuff, like Voltron and stuff, it's like, oh wow, this is neat. You know, they're showing this to a newer audience that hadn't seen before. So I feel like each generation would have a chance to view them if they have access to certain channels. Because I remember Sci-Fi Channel before they changed their spelling of sci-fi to SYFY. So in the early 90s to mid 90s, there would be this block where they show Japanese animation called Saturday Anime, and they would only air it on Saturdays, and there would be films, not shows, but like films, like so you'd be able to see like Vampire Hunter D, Akira, Venus Wars, Robot Carnival. Like those are some of the classics, like 80s classics that I saw for the first time. Uh, what's the other one? Oh, there was another one that I'm trying to think of. This like I know the image, but I can't remember the name of it. But I know some of the artists that worked on it. I think Ninja Scroll was another one that they aired on there. But man, there were some classics in those years. But I feel like there's a lot of people now. Like fast forward like 3 decades or almost 3 decades, there's still a large amount of people that haven't seen those films. Because they're probably just born like you know a decade ago or something. But yeah, they like we've been able to see some of those things for like at least three decades. And yeah, I think it's good to just like when there's a chance to like record it on any piece of media, record it on like whatever VHS tape or something. You at least would have that to view it at a later date, years from now or years from the date that you recorded it at, and you can still enjoy it because you never know when like companies. It just takes a while to pick up like a certain license and then put out a new release for it. And only now there's like starting to be like companies that are starting to do that. Sentai, oh, what's their second? They have a second name. Sentai something works would put out some of the old school Japanese animation onto Blu-ray. And what's another one? Discotech. I don't know if you're familiar with Discotech. They're another company that would put out like old school stuff. Some stuff that I haven't seen, but like they recently put out Project Echo, which I still have on VHS and DVD, and they put out a Blu-ray remaster of it, and that's great. Like I feel like a lot of today's audience have never seen Project Echo, and seeing some of these releases, put out on brand new mediums is great because the new audience would be able to have a chance at seeing some of these older properties. All right, let's create room. Where's my keyboard? Blitz Cruising Yasuo? Yeah, the N64 games, yep. Yeah, there was a Cruising USA and Cruising World. See, this one's gonna be RelaxSloth. Target. Let's go relax. I think I'll just leave the password just free. Let's head to the tavern. Big Trouble in Little China? Oh my gosh, yeah. Well, you still have it from 30 years ago. Sheesh. Yeah, that's a classic, man. Got that one Blu-ray now, but that was something that, oh my gosh, I feel like I mentioned it already, but yeah, it was like just a little briefing, but I would head up to my neighbors, like they would live on the third floor. And I think my uncle was there too, but we would watch Big Trouble in Little China. It almost felt like a celebration, but we just like enjoyed watching it because we're seeing some of these characters and we're comparing it to Mortal Kombat because we were big fans of Mortal Kombat at that time. And we see that Raiden guy, or at least that electricity guy that shoots out lightning from his hands and stuff. He does that move, and it looks so cool. And he has that hat too, so it's like we all know that, oh yeah, this guy is Raiden right here. This guy is Raiden. And the guy that you know he blows himself up or he grows bigger was sort of like the Goro. At least I sort of thought that he would be the Goro of the group. So seeing that movie for the first time, that's what we compare to. We compare to Mortal Kombat characters. Oh, thanks. But yeah, Kurt Russell classic. Let me see, Weakener, Defender. Let's go with this one here. But yeah, those were some good times. I wish. I mean, there's like another time like that ever again. I still keep in contact with those neighbors. Maybe not as much nowadays, but like whenever I need to contact them, I know where to look. But yeah, it's not like the old times anymore, man. Like life changes, you know. Some folks aren't around anymore, but it just feels more distant nowadays because, you know, everyone's all grown up and, you know, we've all become adults, have families and stuff. So it's like we kind of miss those days. Man, I don't know what I want to hunt. Could do. Let me see. Check event quests. Don't really do event quests all that often. Ooh, I don't know about that baleful. Oh, event Elatrian. That's gonna be a killer. Wait, let me see if I can get that Diablos again. I feel like I could get a true armor sphere from that Diablos, or possibly even a Gemoran. I feel like I should grind some Gemorans. I think there may be true armor spheres out of this. Alright, so I think I might want to try this Gemoran. I don't know if this is the right armor set, but I'll roll with it, I guess. It's gonna be a big one though. Dash juice, pills. Don't think I need traps for this, so I'll put it back in. Nope, flash is not gonna be useful here. I think I'll bring some bombs. Oh, pale extracts. Don't think I need either of these. Not sure what else I need. Okay, so we got Mega Potion, Mega Dash Juice. Oh, right, pills, right? Let's get some more pills. I feel like I still gotta practice on my my timing of the gong and stuff. How to handle this this Genmaron. Yeah, let's get some more pills just in case. Okay, so we got one page here empty. I think I should bring some more Felvine bombs. They've got plenty of Felvine bombs. Yeah. There you go. 2 should be good. Let's see if there's anything I can sell, because I really need to make some space. Fish harpoon, eh? Broken shell. Oh, I should have sold this to that guy. Man, I feel like I need to head back to Moga and get those sold. Alright, let me see if we can get that mega. There we go, fishing harpoon. Yeah, I guess I'll make use of this. There we go. Alright, I think we're good. There goes nothing. Oh, hey there, Ash. Echo, welcome in. Only HR7. Keep at it, dude. Echo, if you have a copy of the game, feel free to join. I got the lobby open. Right now we're I'm just gonna hunt this gem around and see if I can get some true armor spheres. But feel free to join. I'll be happy to help you hunt. Anti-dragon, let's grab that. Ballista binder. Not sure if I need anything else. I feel like I should grab some whetstone, but I know I have plenty. Alright. Up we go. Doo -doo -doo. Take it easy, Jobam. Jobama, I mean. Howl's Moving Castle again? Nice. I got that one on Blu-ray. Oh, I don't know what I'm striking there. Let's get some cannon. Uh-oh, here comes the rocks. Oh, of course. There's no way to cancel that animation. Once it starts, it starts. Gotta wait for it to complete. We got about 30 minutes. No way! Get bumped by the little D-Lexus. Oh, here he comes. Oh, not enough time to roll. Let's get one more cannon in. No, come on. Oh, man. Let's get some of these arrows. Mostly want to try and break its husk. That's a pretty big guy. Let's hop onto him. Oh man, tossed me over in the quickness. Yeah. I definitely would have to like grind this guy a lot more so I can get his timing down. Man, Howl's Moving Castle is a classic. Oh. Ooh. Oh my gosh, I don't know how I was able to jump to the other side. Let's put a bomb down to start off with. I should put... Oh. Oh, here we go. Anti-dragon. I don't know if there's any... Oh. Interesting. Oh, interesting. What? It just exploded by itself? I guess it was like a time bomb or something. Man, imagine if they made a Dune game like this. There is that one Dune game that's, I think they're about to open up a beta testing phase for it. It's like an MMO. And I signed up for the beta. Hopefully I'll get in so I can play some of it. It's based on the new Doom, and you can see like an older Paul in the cinematics. So I feel like it would take place in part 2 of the story, which is really neat. Can't wait to see that. It'll probably coincide with the next film, whenever that comes out. Alright. There he is. Big Jen. Hey there, Killer Lady. How you doing? Playing some Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. This is the Wii version. Enhanced port of an older game that was on the Wii. Oh, where'd it go? No! All these little fishies. Why, Iona? Here. Oh! I want to get that gong a little sooner. Got it, but got it late. But that's okay. Gotta get some of these tusks. No! I think that's also a good time to use the gong. Oh, Kayama's already hammering on the tusks. Let's get first aid in. Let's work on his back a bit. There we go. Just gotta do enough damage to him. And then break the back. Oh my gosh! Wow, that rock just knocked me over. You gotta be at the right spot to avoid it. Alright, just time to get back in the ship. This guy is huge. Uh-oh. No, get in! We can't have the ship take that much damage. If it takes too much, then it is the end of the ship. And then fail. Let's see. I think I could get a cannon here. Well, I feel like it's too late. Yep. A little close by. Let's have a potion in. Let's get a mega. I feel like I should work the back. Not sure I want to mine the rocks yet on his back, but at least until I take out this part. Ooh. Whoa! Oh! Oh, that was weird. Alright, let's see if we can get some more bombs down. Yo, anti-dragon. I think that one should... That one should detonate itself, I think. Anyway, I'm gonna try and work on this one. Did it explode? Looks like it did. Wham. Hunting gong's ready to use. Alright, can't stay on his back for too long or else I'm gonna fall off again. Alright, let's get out of here. Too late. Alright, this is okay. It's okay. Kayama over there trying to swing at him. I think we got first 2 bombs on him. Let's get some more rations, I guess. Looking at the frame drops, it's gone down to 17%, which is great. Uh-oh. No! It wasn't on time. He still managed to hit the boat. Come on. Try to recover. Ooh. Let's heal properly. Alright, let's see where he's gonna go next. Probably gonna be at the front. Yep, looks like it's gonna be at the front. Guess I'll go with this cannon. Let's make sure I have enough of these. Oh my gosh. From this angle you can see the ballista that we're about to use. Like once it gets closer, I'm gonna hit this button. That's gonna bring out that Dragonator. Not ballista, but Dragonator. Here we go. 1, 2. Bam! Yeah, get that Dragonator in there. Gotta time that one right. Alright, let's go back to grab some more of these. I think next is gonna pop up on the right side. What's this at? Next one, here he comes. I'm gonna try and aim for the tusks when I can. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh my gosh. Gayamba. Looks like he's ready to be mounted. Oh boy, here he comes again. I feel like I should continue with these ballistas. But the more damage that I do to him now, the less I have to worry about the final part. Let's go on there. Just gotta break this one. Oh boy. Alright, next time I won't be so lucky. No. Get up. It's about to go up again. There we go, cracked it open. Alright. It is a good time to hop back onto the ship. Oh my gosh. Couldn't make it fast enough. We did some good damage to him. I just gotta get that top part. He's got one more chance to get that top part. Okay, here he comes. Let's get some ballista. Oh, a final showdown already? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Tossed me off the boat. Alright, let's get a bunch of these. This is gonna be a tough match, I feel. I think it's a high rank match too. Right, now it's at max. Let's do this. Not sure if this is gonna reach, but let's try it this angle here. That gets us back. We'll try to aim for the tusks. It's hard to adjust the angle here. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh wow, that actually reached. Yeah, let me try these. Oh, I think this is best for when he's closer. Oh, alright. I don't think these cannonballs can reach him just yet. Like, he has to be close enough, yeah. Let's get some more ballista. So I got those 2 pills that I can use. Wow. Is my gamepad running out of battery or something? I have it charged. Alright, he's a little bit closer now. I think the cannon might be able to reach him. On ammo. Goes a little faster when you're crouching. The old technique. Open wide. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Man, how come Kiyama didn't block that for me? Alright, let's try the cannons. Ooh. A little bit closer. I know he crept back a little bit though. What? Man. I'm trying to aim this right. There we go. Alright, let's get some more cannons in there. If it gets any closer, I'll probably have to use the gongs and Dragonator. Oh boy, coming down. Good thing that's not close enough. Oh, goes in his mouth. Alright, so far so good. No. I didn't mean to shoot that one. Alright, let's gather some more of these. I think that that harpoon one would have been great. Single shot to like to stagger him a bit. Oh. Come on, quickly. Did I get everything? I think that's all the ballistas. Wow. Just like ran out of ballistas right now. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh, he's down. I feel like I should go up there and just like slice him. Let's get another cannon. Let's go slice that arm. Time left, 10 minutes. Oh no. Alright, that means that I feel like I've run out of time. Uh-oh. Kinda in danger now. Ooh, that stab. Alright. So we won't be able to use that for a while. At least we got him to back off. Oh no, that's it. No more ballistas, yo. Nope, can't dig anymore. No, can't use that. Gonna have to use the cannon. Oh boy. Is there a rock in front of me? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ooh. I don't think I can hop onto that. Gotta love the main theme. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Wow, that cannon just explodes right in front of us. I think I used everything. Just gotta wait for them to respawn. You know what? I should slice his face right now. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Wow. Alright, do have some bombs. Putting it on the ship is probably not a good idea. Oh man, right there. Yeah, there we go. In his face. Yep, my sword's not sharp enough to slice through that. Oh no. Let's get another cannon. What? Only these tusks would just... Let's get some pills. Oh, gong is ready to be used. Nice. Goes back up. Oh man. Wish I could have had that sooner. He's backing off. Yeah, less than 10 minutes. No more cannons? Wow, we ran out of ballistas and cannons. Still got this one though. Let's try this one. There we go. Let's get over there and get some hits on his arms. Yeah, we're so far behind. Oh, oh, oh. I don't know if we did enough damage. Oh. If only the Dragonator would be ready. What? Holy moly, man. Just get a combo in. Uh-oh, my sharp is continuing to go down. I have to restrap him real quick. Go, 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 go. Oh, he's getting closer. Gosh, come on. No. Oh boy. Man, I feel like we would run out of time. Either that or the ship just, like, you know, fails. We got 5 minutes left. I don't think we can make it. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, that's a hard hit. Oh. Wait. It almost looked like someone sounded the gong. Right, there's the gong. Let's go back to the ship. Come on. My stamina's like so low right now. Get us back up. Man, no more cannons. Just gonna wait for him to go up. Oh, we're going to the test. Oh my gosh. Wait, so he said ballista is ready? Here we go. Oh, I thought I was gonna do a thing. Alright. I feel like I should shoot it with that, but I'll come back. Not sure if I want to use Mega Dash Juice. Get some ration stuff. Looks like he's heading back. Let's get some damage on this arm. Oh boy. No, I'm not in there. Holy moly. Next time he tries to attack again, I have to use that. There we go. Is the Dragonator even ready? And less than 5 minutes remaining. I think I can get it. Oh my gosh. You definitely don't want to be in front of it either. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, but with the tap. Looks like nothing is ready yet. No ballistas. No Dragonators. Now would be a great time for Dragonators, but you can see his eyes. We got some easy bombs. Maybe they use this. Oh boy. Oh, come on. Melvin bomb right here. Oh, nice, we broke his arm. That's more like it. Cool, he's crawling back. Now, if only we had another... Let's see, I think I got more easy bombs. We don't have any more Felving though. Paintball. It's going back further. Oh my gosh! Interesting. I guess its time just ran out. And we did enough damage to him. So I guess that's how it goes. Like once the timer goes up, once the timer is up and the ship is still in good condition, then that means we've done our job. Alright, I'm just gonna blow up this this barrel for fun. Oh, we can still hear him. He's like underground. Like a sand dune. The sand dune tremor. Far off at the distance there, that is Lot City. The city that is only seen within Once on the Try, which was the Wii game. So that's a nice little Easter egg for this specific game. Because we don't get to see that city anymore in this game. Got Commendation, Sturdy Fang, Moran, Carapace. Got plenty of those. Man, no true armor sphere. It's just advanced armor sphere. Drowning Charm. Thunder Attack, Slicing. I think I'll just sell these. They're not that great. Alright. Let's see what's next. I'll probably just do a random quest. Since we have the Laggy Acris armor set on, I feel like I could hunt down a Laggy. Let's see if there's any in the G rank. Maybe any water type would be fun to hunt or hunt. Funt. It's a Baroth. Baroth would be a fun one, I think. It's a Royal at Roth. I feel like I could go for this guy again. Goldbeard. Alright. The Jade Baroth. Alright, let's see. Purple. Could go for this guy. You know, let's go for Sadius. I feel like I have to get like an Elder Dragon. But usually the Elder Dragons would drop the true armor spear, so let's go for this guy. This is also going to be like a big hunt. Let's see what's good. Hunting environment is unstable. Let's try and get tuna. Oh, I think this will be good here. Defender, and then increases the number of reward items received at end of quest. Okay. Felving bombs, cabinet. Okay. All right, I think I like this one. Let's try this one. Alright, let's prepare for this. Got some pale extracts. I'm sure I need mega pickaxe. I'll put that back in. I don't think I need my traps either. Goes back. I think the barrels would be good. 8-ball goes back. Definitely want to bring some underwater ballistas. Get a full pack there to start off with. Imagine using like a harpoon to poke him. All right, where is the oxygen? I think this might be it. Yep, oxygen supply. Like I could get like 5 packs or something. 5 packs. I don't think flash bombs would work on them. Let's see what else. Big bombs. Maybe Felvine. I'm not sure if this works underwater though. I'll get small bombs. Small bombs. Let's get. I feel like I could bring some of these. Cycle serum. Some more pills. Yeah, pills would be good. I don't know if I need any more. Yeah, well, let's get a pack of light powders just in case. Need a heal or something. Let's check what we got. We got pills, light powders, potions, ballistas, whetstones. I feel like I would need a lot more than 4. Let's get like 3 more. Alright. I think we might be good. Wow, 841 attack on this. Defense of 681. Seems pretty good. You know, the last episode of Better Call Saul? Oh man. I know when it comes to some shows, it's like, it's hard to like, to view the final episode because you know that the show's coming to an end. But yeah, and definitely enjoy. Oh yeah, I need to put on the feline hat. Boop. Here we go, Big Sadius. This guy's pretty epic. Let's get some rations just in case. Yeah, I need to throw a tab real quick. Oh, I see Mr. Hamslayer's on. Let's see what he's playing. Playing Try. Oh. It's Mr. Hamslayer. Mr. Fellow Hamslayer. I think Season 5 was better than Season 6. Interesting. I think I heard someone say that. Oh, I think it was, they were probably talking about Game of Thrones. I know that the House of Dragons is the new show that everyone's dipping into. I haven't been back into like that Game of Thrones mode yet to watch it. And there's also that Lord of the Rings series that's on Amazon. The same thing goes with that. Like both those properties are just like kind of on the shelf for now. There's like so much other things that I kind of want to get to first. There was something else that I wanted to see, but I didn't get to mention. Because there's Dota 2. Book 3, aka Season 3. I feel like no one else is talking about. Forgot what else. There was something else that I wanted to see. You never watched Game of Thrones? Oh man. Yeah, you want some high fantasy stuff. Definitely some Thrones would do that. But now there's a Lord of the Rings series. Not sure how that takes place within the timeline. I've seen the films. Oh my gosh. Water blast out. Yeah, I've seen the films. I would like to maybe refresh on the extended editions, extended versions of the films. I know that they're all on HBO Max, I think. Uh-oh. Comes another blast. Oh, I also wanna. I know the new season 2 of Chucky is gonna be on the way next month. I believe like a month from now, like less than a month from now. Season 2 of Chucky is gonna start airing, and I don't know if they're gonna be releasing all the episodes all at once. It's probably just gonna be like an episode per week or something. I definitely want to catch up on season 1 when I can, like ASAP before season 2 starts. So definitely want to catch up on that, because there's gonna be a lot of new shows arriving in October. It's up at that spot. Oh, I think I'm gonna miss it. Oh, I think I missed it. This is the part where I gotta be. When he's here, I gotta be at that spot to initiate that Dragonator. Alright. Got some pills. Just waiting for it to finish. Everyone said the last few seasons tank, so I didn't even bother. Yeah. Oh my gosh. There were some episodes that were really important though. Like if you want to get more of the story, or you want to see what happens with the characters and stuff. But yeah. Oh boy. Gotta breathe some air. What? Oh my gosh! Can't even let it hit. Good thing we brought some oxygen. Yeah, the first, I would recommend like the first season at least. Cause I watched it when season 2 was just about. Actually, when the first season has ended, I think it was just before like the whole entire series shot up to like, you know, popularity. And it was recommended from a friend too. And yep. Got to that last episode of season 1 and bam, I was hooked. to that show for a while. Season 2 was really interesting. 3, I think by the time we got to season 3, like everyone was like on board, trying to get a hold of HBO. And then HBO came out with their mobile app for folks that want to watch it on the go. It was called HBO Go. I don't know if that's still a thing. But I think at that time I was still watching The Walking Dead and stuff. Oh, here he comes. Yeah. What if we took that mega potion for nothing? Oh, another bump. Sharp real quick. Another one. Ooh. Gotta shave that beard for him. Oh! Just that one hit. No! We keep on getting that combo in there. Well, I think I would need like HE earplugs to block out that roar. Once they don't work against this guy. Yes, should just stay down. Like how parts of his body is like glowing. Oh, there he goes again. Oh, Yamba. I don't know if I landed that or not. Probably did it. So, probably see the gauge go up, light up. Come on, hit it. Oh man, I keep on going in the wrong direction. Final season really dropped the ball. That is usually the case for a lot of shows. Oh boy. I'm still waiting for the next season of Twin Peaks. When can I have my next Twin Peaks? Probably not for a long time. Maybe another 25 years. Maybe catch my drift. I feel like no one else has watched Twin Peaks here. Oh boy. Gotta watch out for that tail. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like the same with Lost. Like folks can watch that show leading up to the final season and just not watch the final season. Because that Lost did have some really interesting concepts. Oh, they also brought back Quantum Leap. I don't know if you've seen the trailer for it. Man, Quantum Leap, such a neat concept. Quantum Leap and Sliders, those two. Used to catch on Sci-Fi. The old Sci-Fi. Yeah, apparently there's a new Quantum Leap on the way. Really soon too. I think it's starting to air soon. Different cast. The old, yeah, the old Quantum Leap. Yeah, yeah. There's a new one. This is like they only just revealed it very recently, like a few weeks ago, and the trailer just came out. I think early today, if not yesterday. Different cast, but the same stuff going on, you know. Leaps through different people and stuff. I mean, other shows have done like the same concept since then, but man, Quantum Leap, was like one of the first, I think, that did that sort of thing. I also like Sliders. I don't think they would bring Sliders back. Whoa. Man, Sliders was pretty cool too. Oh man, I keep on going in the wrong direction. Whenever I swim down, get hit by it. Blanca Yamba. Oh my gosh. Got 2 Mega Potions left. Didn't realize I need this much. Can't even lure him to the Dragonator. Let's see if we can actually get him to the Dragonator. Also got some ballistas I can probably use. Down over here. Oh boy. Yeah, get him down here. Oh, no. Looks like it's going over there. What? Man, this guy just aims directly at you. Man, I don't know if I have any more potions. Like after this one, that's it. I feel like I could have brought more. Alright, let's see if we can come this way. There we go. Ready for the Dragonator? There we go. That must have been a lot of damage. Start slicing. Oh boy. If only I can do that another couple times. He's got so much reach. Got light powder, but I want to make potions. So you can get some ballistas on him. Oh, whoa. Just one shot took off that horn. Let's get another one on him. Oh, can't reach that far. I don't think I can aim him from there. Just gotta wait for him to come around this way. Oh boy. No! Press the wrong button there. Oh, it's right behind me. Let's see if we can get some more ballistas here. Got a bunch. Let's try and carve this horn. Crooked hard horn. Alright. Here's the blast. Alright, let's get in there. Get some more cuts on him. Well, there we go. What's the name of the water monster fight? Yeah, this one here is the Sadius. Or Goldbeard for short. I don't know if it's like a variant or anything, but it's just the G rank version of him. So this guy's appearance, it has only been, he's only appeared in this game and Try, the original version of this game. Back on the Wii. But yeah, he's an underwater monster, elder. Pretty fun to fight. He's slow though, but yeah, pretty big and slow. Oh, so he does that side attack. That doesn't look like it hit me, but then apparently it did. That water blast was just like right behind me. Should have been able to escape that one. Alright, light powder. Oh no, whoa. I think that was just a stationary blast. Alright, let's see if we can get some of these on him. Uh-oh. Oh, I had a feeling. Let's see though. I don't know if I brought any Farcaster. Did that hit? Can't tell if it hit or not. It's coming out. Oh, there we go. Hit him in the face. Gotta get that other horn. Oh, that's it. Oh boy. Let's get some of these pills here. Man, I think I would have to like faint. Man, oxygen still runs out. Yeah, this guy like most Elder Dragons, they'll do a lot of damage to you. Oh boy. He's gonna do a thing. Oh my gosh, man. Alright. Last life powder. I think after that I'll only have max potions to use. As if I brought any. I don't think I brought any. Yeah, did not come prepared to fight this guy. If only the Dragonator is ready to use again. Man, he continues to swim around. Alright, looks like he's gonna go down. Alright, let's get over on this side. Let's get the ballistas ready. Oh, health recovery, thanks. Ooh. Get another one. What? Oh, that's it. I'll have to abandon that one. Get back to it. Let's get some more ballistas. Oh, good thing he swam away. Looks like he might be coming back. Get all the ballistas I can. There's no faster way to do it either. That's why I brought my own pack to start off with. It's the last of it. Next I'm gonna try and slice him. Melee. Continues to swim though. Alright, in that case I'm gonna try to shoot some more. Oh boy. Can't reach him from here. That's it. That's as far as I can go. Dragon is ready to use. Alright. Cool. Gotta use it ASAP. Yeah, just need to come over here. Alright. Oh, come on. don't know if this is gonna hit or not. His tail is like right there. Oh, we got Leon joining in. I don't know if that's the same Leon that we've been playing with. Oh boy. Greetings, paisanos. Let's get some more pills in. Last of my pills. I really hope that we survive this. I don't think I will be able to attack this guy down. It's possible though, that if I continue to attack him. Where is... Is it up there? Oh yeah, it is up there. Trying to find the ballista. It's down there. What? Oh, there you go. Oh, there we go. We got the second horn. Sweet. Okay, now we're getting close to defeating him. Let's get the last of this ballista. Make sure every hit counts. Oh. Alright. Got one oxygen supply left. It's weird that the regular oxygen supply lasts just as long as the mini fuel. I'm gonna grab some minis right now too. Glorious. There we go. Let's grab 3, maybe another one. In case I need him later. Alright. Got the second horn? Oh my gosh, rocks falling down. It's the horn I just dropped. Probably that first one. Alright, let's do it again. There we go. Oh, that didn't even hit. I don't think. There we go. I think at this point, just like hitting any part of his body would be fine because we got the both those horns already. How's the last ballista? Ooh, dragging it right there. Alright, let's go in there. I think we can also chop his tail off. And there would be a piece that would break. This might be the second one. What? Get to it. Carve. Sadius Shard. The gold beard is abbreviated. Alright, we still got some bombs though. Oh, gotta be careful not to get hit. Right in his face right now. What? We swimming in fire? Yeah. And uh-oh, let's go up this side. Oh, good thing we didn't get hit. feel like up is a safe choice. There we go, let's get his backside. Oh boy. Good thing we got healed just before. Good combo in. There we go. I don't know if I landed that. Probably didn't. Combo. He's got like a sort of like a cobra neck to him. I can see the like the webbing around his neck. It's like an underwater cobra. Oh, it's like it broke something there. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, we almost got hit there. You can see all the bubbles just like starting to like form. Oh, we broke those wings there. Okay. Guess I gotta chop the tail though. Hear that sound effect. Chew. Go ahead, poke his horns a little more. Oh. Oh man. Try to swim away from that, but couldn't. Let's see if we can get his tail. I know his tail moves around a lot. Oh gosh, come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, Kayamba. Got one ration. Dash shoes. Oh boy. Man. Alright, I want to have to sharpen my sword again. After this. There we go. We got the pink blade. Ooh, cut lace and bombs. Oh man. Wait for it later. Let's go down there. Get some more bombs for him. Got both the horns so far. Broke his back, and I think the tail could be cuttable. There's pieces of it that's like already broken, but too bad I didn't bring my Farcaster. Would have Farcast back and grab some potions. Oh yeah, the flash bombs? Yeah. Could probably do that. I don't think it works on this guy, but yeah, I didn't bring any flash bombs because I didn't think they would work on this guy. They probably do, but I don't really think to bring them. Oh, looks like he's going back to that spot. Make use of those bombs. Nope. It's not close enough. Oh, here we go. No! Oh, hit not. So you can get him over here. Oh, come on. Oh, man. I think one more hit, I'll be gone. Oh, let's get Yama heals. Oh, no. Alright, let's swim down. Oh. Goodbye, barrels. Go. Hope that hits. Oh, nice. Made him stagger. There we go. I knew that we were getting close to it, but you know how long. Long. Sweet. Let's carve. This guy's got a lot to carve too. Get some coke. Luminous organ. Read up on that. Wow. Ran out of mega potions. Light powders. Starting to lose hope, but as long as we keep attacking them, that's when we get them. I think I don't know if there's any more to carve from them. Yep, that's it, I think. There we go. Oh, I've got to have my drink here. My drink's been sitting here for like 2 hours. Okay, so we got quote, a luminous organ. Who knows why this organ glows, but it seems to hold incredible power. We got 51 of these. And now we've got 2, 4, 6, and 8. Oh, 2, 4, 6, and 7 more. Shining Charm. Now we're starting to run out of space. Again. Sadia's Tail. Dark Dragon Gem. Already got 13 of these. It's gonna be a 14th one. Precious and rare gem from a Goldbeard Sadius. Darkness and traps all who peer inside. Shards, I've got like over 200 of them. Alright. Wow, no true armor spheres. Evasion. Bomb boost. I think I'll sell this. Ooh, HR226. Let me type this down. What? HR226. I feel like I have to type this out in multiple chats. Let's see if DLive is open here. Can't view the DLive chat. Apparently I gotta log in to Trovo to view the chat. Huh? Really? Oh no. I set up a two-factor authentication for the let's see. For the Trovo. Let's make sure I enter this correctly. There we go. HR22. RelaxSloth. There you go. Alright. Well, we just tackled down Sadius, and before that, took down a Jin. I don't know if I want to go for that other guy. Maybe a Latrion. I feel like I could try a Latrion, but I would have to go prepared. Mainly, I just want to get some true armor spheres, and I know for sure that a Latrion would have them. And most of the bigger monsters would have them, I think. Let me check with Neko. Get some farming stuff done. So you got 3 more rounds with this. Got some honey, fire herbs. Don't want to farm too much or else it'll just overflow the box. Don't want to check the fishery just yet. Let's restock. Maybe I'll just stick to like some of the variant monsters, like Jade Baroth and stuff. All right, 2 Mega Dash Juice. I feel like I could bring. Oh. Let's get some captures. I think 4 should be good. I don't know about paintballs though. You know what? Let's get that large barrel. I feel like I should go to the ice area. Maybe get like a Jade Barrel or something. I want to combine some more, I guess. Box is full? Oh no. Alright, I gotta clear the box. Alright, let's see what I can sell. Let me sort that for now. I think I could do something with Black Pearl. Black Pearl, Slot Bone. Here we go, we'll sell this one here. Not sure what else. Monster Bone M, S, L, Mystery Bone. Yeah, let's get this. Let's get this Mystery Bone out of the way. What are we doing on bugs here? Ogre, Flash. Flash is sort of overflowing. Thunderbug is sort of also overflowing. Oh no, my phone's starting to run out of battery. Wait, what? I don't want to sell this. Okay, so trap tools. Let's get this. I think I want to bring some thunderbugs. Yeah, those are the items that we want to get. Hello, Granny. Nothing on sale? Oh, she's got bomb casings. I feel like I could get some more of these here. Bomb casings would be quite nice. I'll get through the 30th for now. Firecaster, good. Catalyst. Let's get it. Let's get a few here. 10 is good. Drug meats. Alright. Good on that for now. Oh. I feel like I could have changed my armor set. This one looks like it might be good. I'm not sure. It's meant for water and thunder. Could definitely use this against a Zinogre though. I feel like I want to go for the Jade Barrel. If not the Jade Barrel, probably the Giganox. Alright, let's see what I can do here. Equipment set. Let's find a set that's like good against ice. Kiki. Okay, this one might be good. 642. No earplugs though. Yeah, no earplugs. Maybe I'll still be able to handle it. We'll see. I think with this, I could probably still take on the Gigi, especially with that amount of defense and attack. All right, let's see what we can get here. Misty Peaks. Wood Rot. Durumboros. Not sure about that. Okay. Ooh. 3 different monsters on that one. I'm not sure about that. Okay, so Tundra. There's the Baleful. I feel like I could take this one down. Definitely want to go prepared though. Plesioth. Let's see. Peak performance. Ooh. Alright, let's go for this one here. Baleful Giganox. Tundra. Daytime. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Speeds up sharpening time. Guarantees large monsters will appear when the hunting environment is unstable. Stunning monsters. Lucky Cat. Potency of Atmos status. Okay. I do like this one. Boost attack and defense. It slows down stamina depletion. Alright, let's try this one. Alright. Definitely gonna need some hot drinks. I feel like I could just grab hot meats. You're not gonna go for hot drinks. Let's get like 3 for now. Always grab some more Firecaster as well. Let's get a couple more trank bombs. I don't know if I'll need another pickaxe. Definitely get some more whetstones. Maybe one more dash use, I'm not sure. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. I'm trying to think of how I'm going to handle this situation. So hot drinks, Potions, Ancients, Max, Light Powders, Tranks. We got traps. Oh, we got bombs too. I feel like I could bring the bounce bombs rather than the Felvines. Yeah, let's do that bounce bomb thing. Honey is also in. Yeah, let's get the bounce bombs in. Bounce bomb plus. There we go. 10. Alright, I think this should be good. Here we go. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, what do you know? It was right there. Oh boy. Yeah, I thought I had HE earplugs. I think perhaps one of the armor skills has decreased it. Oh, there we go. Oh. It's nice that the meal that I took increased the attack and defense at the start. Oh, Yamba. Oh boy. What? Uh-oh. Oh. Good spot to be at. Bounce bombs, bounce bombs. Oh wow, he's got me. Holy moly. Oh boy. So you can chop that thing off his back before it explodes. Oh. Yeah, just let us do his thing. Yeah, I didn't get to use my that's yeah. I want to bring it down. I feel like I should heal up. Just to be on the safe side. So now it always starts like gobbling, yeah. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. See, why didn't it dive there? I feel like if I wanted to dive manually, I would have. Oh. Oh, that's so weird. Even though I let go of the button, like it still animates that sword strike. Alright, let's see. Did I not bring any, like, a form of, like, buffs? No buffs? I wonder why I had some slots left over. Oh, I don't know why I brought flash bombs. Could have, Oh. Oh, come on. I feel like I should put a trap down or something. Get some bombs ready for him. Another one? Here it comes. I like how the ground just turns to snow. Oh, nice. I got a few more traps for him. Here comes again. Oh, there you go. Gotta directly slice at it. Uh-oh. Oh, reached. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. That's like equals the amount of, like, the Mega Potion that I just used. Come on, get out of there. Oh my gosh, man. Might as well just not take the potion at all. Come on. Oh gosh, direct hit. Kayama with the boomerang. Come on, Kayama, over here. Oh my gosh. Check real quick. Oh man. I think I dodged that one. Yep, he's still out there. I want to get my bounce bombs ready. Oh, nice. Let's see if we can flip him over. Nope. Come on. Oh. Oh, nice. There you go. Slice that off. Uh-oh. Come on, Kayamba. Oh. Hit powder. Oh, Kayamba wasn't alive. We gotta go zigzag. No! I was way too late there. Alright, looks like it's making it move. See where it goes to next. Here's some mob. Hmm. I see any shadows. I would assume he'd be in the big area. Check this outside part. Yep, there he is. Oh, you gotta be at the center to dodge that. Interesting. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh, nice. What? Come on, get out of there. Wow, really? Somehow just like bypass that. What? Oh, the bull fang. Right, hot drink. Oh my gosh. That bull fang though. Oh, come on. Come on, Kayamba. Yep. Man, if only Kayamba was there to protect. Alright. We'll have to prepare the ancient. Let's see what the Elder has got for us down here. Ooh, cleanser. Which is full. I guess the cleanser will be used to clear the snow off the body, I guess. Oh man. We got one hot drink left. Could use the max. Could use the ancient. I'll wait till I get hit first. Oh man. No meatball. Alright, looks like it's headed this way. Different area. Yeah, there he is. Oh. I was hoping that bomb would have hit. Wow. Another one? Ooh, nice. Stagger, man. Oh. Feel like I could have dove. Come on. No, not again. Wow. Close to death again. Ancient potion it is. Well, that doesn't really fill up all that much. Shove it real quick. Oh boy. Oh. Yeah, still get hit. Man. If I could, I would have gone to the left side. Ayama took that hit. And again. And then the supplies are delivered. What? Wow, just barely, just like... Like, come on. I was hoping both would explode at the same time. That's about to go on right there. Oof, that would be the triple. Oh, looks like he's escaping again. Which way? Alright, see a shadow. So you can combine some more megas. Hopefully that would last us for a little while longer. I feel like this guy would take a while. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Another one. Even the Popo is like staying away from this. Uh-oh. A fourth one? Really? How many more times can I scream? Imagine having like a sonic bomb. And how did that stay on his body like that? It's like attaches itself. Yeah. Still get hit. What? Even though I was like underneath its mouth? Oh, the back part was what got me. Man, we need those earplugs, man. Got some fake HG earplugs. Oh, up it goes again. I don't think I have any buffs to use. Doo-doo. Still got a few more bombs. Oh, come on. Wow. Man. Oh, good thing I didn't get stopped on there. Oh. Wow. It's like not enough time for doing anything there. See, once it's close to you, it's like good luck. Oh my gosh, come on. That needs to just like slice right through. Even at its most sharpness, still won't go through. Oh, I feel like I could have put a bomb down there. Oh, there we go. Finally. Flip him over. Oh. I think I could have added a couple more bombs. Yep, put them right here. Nice. Get up that gauge. There we go. That's more like it. Sharpen up a little bit. Get 6 more whetstones. 5 more. Oh. My stamina going out? Oh, come on. Should probably do a shock trap. Oh, nice. There we go. Oh, sweet. Oh man, so far so good. Did a whole lot of damage. Good thing I wasn't in front of him. You gotta be in the middle of his body, I think. Yikes. Thanks, Kiamba. Flash bombs are no use here. Oh, come on. Potion. See, put a bounce bomb on him. Oh, never mind. He's gonna be flying off there. Oh, that thing just exploded. Let's see where he goes to next. Hot drinks? Do I have any more hot drinks? No more hot drinks. Oh man. Alright. Sharpen his sword. Get some more hits on him. I gotta see where he is first. If he's in the big field here, I'll probably back. Yep. Yeah, too bad I don't have paintballs. Definitely want to use it. No, he got me. Oh my gosh. What is up with that tail, man? Oh, he's limping. Now, I don't think Giganox would break the gate. You know what? I feel like I should broadcast back. I want to see where he goes to first, though. Alright, back to the cave. Yeah. Alright, broadcast back. Let's grab some items. Ooh, got some bats, some big bombs. Bounce bombs, okay. Paintballs, grab these. I'll grab some first aids. No dun bombs. Let's see what the Elder has for us. Pockets are a little bit more empty now. No, it's now full again. Oh well. Gotta get some rations. Let's get one more in. Alright, let's go get this Giganox captured. It looks like he's in that cave area. Another trap, I think. No. Apparently, I don't have oh, it's right here. Don't have the trap tools to trap or to craft the trap. I'll have to slay this guy. Whenever. Oh. Let's get a combo in. Uh-oh. Yeah. Gonna get shocked in a way, might as well just keep on swinging. Come on, Kayamba. There you go. Break his face. Get some more bounce bombs. Oh man, he got me. I'll just have the bounce bombs ready, just in case. Oh, made one more hit on that. There we go, combo in. Oh my gosh! Wow. What a finisher. Yeah, flip on over. Flip on over so I can carve you. Wow, what a finisher. Lightning sack, I'm ready to go. There you go. No, Banabra. Kiki Talon. Take a look at those teeth. It's like layers and layers of teeth. I don't think this side has any teeth though. This would be the side where he would poop out those electric batches of whatever it is. Electric poop. Ah, Earth Crystal. Pouch is already full. Let's grab these in. Heavy armor sphere. Oh man, see, I feel like we're getting close to that true armor sphere, but not quite. Got like over 700 of those heavy armor spheres, but nothing like that that true armor sphere though. Evade distance? No, I'm gonna sell that one. Alright, there you go. Apparently there was supposed to be like a second monster, but that second monster did not appear. Let's go back. Figure out what we're going to hunt next. Double green nargs? Desert islands? I feel like I could try this one. I got a feeling that there would be a Devil Joe that would appear. So I definitely want to go prepared. So maybe I'll go with one of these here. Heartbreaker would be nice. I'll miss out on the HG Airplugs though. Yeah. Alright, let's go with this one. Gold Armor Spear. Or gold... the Golden Armor? What is this called again? The Golden Loon. Yeah, the Golden Loon set, pretty much. Oh man, sharpness is almost up. I mean, it's at 6, but it's like halfway through... halfway to bringing this all the way. Alright. Oh yeah, let's check the So I feel like I should probably go back to Moga Village and sell some items. Hope we can store some of these items. Fire herbs, insect husks, sell that one. Still got 2 more rounds on this. I haven't even checked the fishery yet. Oh, she's got some stuff on sale. Herbs is at 69, nice. Let's see if there's anything else I should buy. Let's get 2 many more of these sap plants. Yeah. Get up to 90. Oh, I can't buy any more stuff. Farcasters, yeah, let's bring this up. See, I don't know about snake bee larva. I feel like I should sell that. Get some space back. $20 more cycle serums. Snake bee larva. Let me go search for that and sell. I think I need it. There we go. That's sold. I feel like I should sell the black pearl. God bugs, we've got a lot of these. We got a bunch of thunder bugs here too. You know what? I'm gonna sell some of these. Got a lot of those. Maybe flash bug too. Yeah. Oh, nets and spiderwebs? Oh, let's combine that. Where is it? There it is. Get all these combined. Spiderweb into nets. Let's grab some more of these traps. Let's get up to like 15 or something. There we go. Maybe I should do more. I don't know. Would have to farm some spiderwebs to craft some nets. Yeah, let's do one more. 2 more. Bomb barrels. Let's get rid of the scatterfish. Got a whole lot of scatterfish. There we go. That should clear things up a bit. Flash bombs. I feel like I should craft some more of these. Yeah. Let's get some of these. Let's get like 50 or something. Let's see, pills. Yeah, let's get these up. I think 20 should be good. More pills here. Alright, let's get this. And this. Now we're gonna need some more pale extracts. Catalysts, let's get some of these. Oh man. Almost running out of honeys now. Good stuff, good stuff. Do you want tranks? Let's get some more tranks. What life crystals? There you go. Gotta make use of those wyvern fangs. Alright. Time to hunt some nargs. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Huh. Where did I find those? Desert Gourmet? No, not this one. I think this is the one with the big snarf. Big nibble snarf. You know what? I feel like I could do like a brachydios or something. Maybe not with this armor set though. Still want to do the Nargacuga. That is if I can find it. Oh, I think this is the Horned Wyvern. Ooh, I could try this. This might be the one that has the true armor sphere. I'll probably come back and try this one. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Silent but deadly. Here we go. Double Nargs. Not sure if we'll succeed on this, but I'll give it a go. Riser, trainer. Ooh, I think the foodie would help a lot. Slider. Prevents them from fighting each other. Speeds up Cha-Cha and Kayama's growth. I mean, they've already maxed out anyway, so I'm not sure if this... Although Riser would be nice, though. Blight recovery. Okay, I like this one. I'm gonna try this one. Hold on, let me see if we can get the oh. Thought it did not have the YouTube chat open. So make sure it's in view. Alright. Yeah. Oh, potion just ran out? Wow, potion just ran out. Guess I'll grab some of these honey. Of course, gotta get some traps. Oh. Put an extra thunderbug. Da 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 ba ba ba. I feel like I should bring some sonic bombs. I'm gonna try and capture both. Falcon bomb. Can't bring everything. Mega dash use. See, might pill. I don't know if I can bring everything. No, I'll save it over the Farcaster. Let's see. Mega potion, regular potion, dash juice, skin. Let's put the hot drink back in, cleanser. And what else? Maybe Dust of Life. Yeah, I don't know about that. Whetstone, yeah, let's get like 3 more. Could bring some herbs. Is it fresh out of blue mushrooms? I feel like I should farm some more of those. Herbals. Could bring some of these. You know what? I'll bring it. And then I'll bring Farcaster, just in case. I'm gonna teleport back. Alright, that should be good. Got our meals. Green Nargs, here we come. we go. First one. Oh, I should have brought some sonic bombs. It's gonna be a doozy. Not one, but two. Pouncing time. Oh boy. Oh, couldn't even dive in time. Spiky tail. Oh, the jaggies. Oh, thanks for the host there, Raiden. Sadly, like other streaming sites, still has a host feature, whereas Twitch is going to be removing it soon. Removing it and Shoutout will be replacing it next month, I think. We're playing some Monster Hunter 3 Ultimates. This is on the Wii U. Real hardware and software. Played it since launch, still play it to this day. That's why my box is like completely full. We're just hunting casually. Got a lobby open. Online components still works, so really thankful that Capcom has kept it up. We got here a green Nargacuga. A variant that is still locked to 3rd gen. So far we've hunted down a Genmaron and Sadius, Goldbeard Sadius. And a little Double Joe. Giganox, or the Baleful Giganox, the variant. This guy's gonna be pretty tough. Oh boy. This monster's very agile, very quick. It's almost as quick as Luigi, that's why he's green. Let's follow this guy. I think I gotta armor myself up. Armor skin. This would help a lot. Hopefully I don't faint. Oh wow. It's a different Narg? That's like flying down? That's a different Narg, I think. Yeah, that's the second Narg. Let's keep it this guy. I think I should paintball him. There we go. Oh my gosh, come on. How am I supposed to bypass that, you know? Maybe roll forward. Sonic Bomb. Oh, still get hit. Even though I want to try to roll to the right. But can't. Oh, still get hit. Oh boy. Oh, I don't know why he's pouncing over there. Maybe I was not over here. Da, 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 da. Let's go flash this guy. There we go. Land some hits on him as much as possible. Ooh, good thing I didn't get hit by that. Oh. Ooh. Over here, buddy. Oh, up he goes. Meantime, I'm gonna try to add some points for Fox. Switch. Looks like he's headed north. Dun 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 dun. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, he's over there. It's like so camouflaged with the green. I don't normally see these guys like out here in this river area. It would normally be in a cave, I think. Oh, come on. I should have hit the head. Oh, bullfang, why? Oh, those scales were thrown right to the screen. Oh man, right in line with that bite. I feel like I should sharpen real quick. See where he goes to next. Looks like he's heading to the cave. Oh! It's funny that the other one just arrives at that same spot. Alright, let's see if he's gonna show up in the next spot. Oh, where'd this guy go? Wait, is that up there? Wonder if he's resting. Let's go find out. So let's see if... Oh! This guy's feeding. Oh, the flash did not work there. Yeah, get that tail. I do have a pitfall trap. Not sure if I should use it though. Oh. Oh wow. Get that one. Good thing the grounding for this is like uneven. Oh! Oh, perfect. The position that I ended up at is perfect. Oh. Oh. Oh, he does like a quick double jump there. Oh, come on. I'm trying to roll through that. Man, I feel like I should put down the ball right now. Oh, nice. There we go. we go, pouncing again. Oh, it looks tired. Let's get in there. Oh, where's he going? Oh, banana. Oh, nice. Let's get that tail. Oh, sweet. I like how it flips. Flips right off. Jumps back pretty far, though. Once this guy starts limping, I'll probably try to capture. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, nice. Wow. I didn't have that happen. Oh, too high there to dodge that one. Supplies are in. Oh. Alright, let's see where he heads to next. It's a nice tail cut here. Right through the lash. I don't know if I want to swap with anything. Farcaster though. Yeah, that's why I want to use the bombs. ASAP. Alright, I won't have to use the Farcaster. Yeah, let's start adding the traps down, I think. Kinda wanna get him to limp and then I can capture. Do want to shock him. Yeah, I think I escaped that one. What? Come on, stamina. Oh my gosh, the tail just went through. Oh, Kayama taking that hit. Oh, my battery's going out soon. There we go. Pretty soon this guy's gonna be captured water. The ground's too flat. Oh, wow. What? I still hit. Kayamba, no. Oh, man. Roll past that. Oh, it's kind of sharpened. Nice one heal. Let's get that sharpness back. Oh, of course. This guy wants to help. Green Narg wants to help. Oh. Going that way. Quickly, quickly. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you gotta break those arms. Roar. Oh boy. Let's go, Kayamba. Oh my gosh. Try to dodge that. He jumped right over. This is dangerous. Good thing I paintballed him. One more mega potion left. Let's get some more megas. Oh, I only have 4. I feel like this guy's close to being casual. Oh, see, I wanted to swipe to the left, but didn't really do it in time. So you put down pitfall trap quickly. What? Get it? It's right there. It looks like the tail just extends too. He does that second time. No, man, lost his range. Man. Alright, I might have to get into rage again. Somehow. Oh boy. Do have dust. Let's use one of these. Oh, there we go. Alley-oop. Oh, there we go. Alright, wait. Get that trap going. Over here, buddy. Oh, he's going the wrong way. Oh, so close. Oh, nice. Here we go. Nope. Oh, the other one comes in. Should put some bombs down. Oh, come on. Wow, that tail's able to reach. Then up he goes. Alright, let's see if we can get some more items. This would be the pathway that would be blocked in Generations Ultimate, sadly. But it's always been open in both Try and this game. Alright, first aid. Give them sonic bombs. Let's get these in. Some rations. Fill these up first. Gotta get a view of the moon. Except this game looks a lot nicer since it's HD. Let's get Sonic. Oh, I can only carry Sonic, huh? definitely want to come back for the throwing knives, but not sure if that's gonna work. Let's go forward that one. Man, too bad I don't have any buffs. Oh wait, I do. I think they're still in effect. Alright. Let's get this guy. Man, that trap did not work on him. Nice, there we go. Oh, I didn't even land that. Alright, he's limping now. That means we can trap him. Shock trap. Looks like it's area 7. Either 7 or the nest area. Looks like it might be the nest area. Yep. Perfect. Perfect area. Too bad we lost our Farcaster. Had to save over it. Yeah, let's put one right here in a nest. I don't know if it's gonna work though. Oh, what do you know? There we go. One monster. Sleepy time. Perfect. Even the bubbles are like greenish. Green bubbles to match. I don't know if I want to mine any rocks there, but now it's time to go for the other Narg. I feel like this would probably take up the entire 50 minutes, which is fine. Let's see where the Narg is at. Man, there could be something in the ocean that I could probably try to hunt. So apparently there's like a third monster, maybe? Here it is. Oh, throw it on his wing. Oh, I do have some sonic bombs for him. What? Oh boy. Uh-oh. Yeah, 4 megas left. Could grab some more honey. Get my sonic bombs ready just in case. Oh man. Should have just rolled. Man. What? How did that still hit? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The scales. Come on, Gayamba. Shot real quick. Oh boy. There we go. The combo. Oh, the Sonic Bomb didn't work. I feel like the timing is always off. My timing is always off. Oh, nice Kayamba. Oh. Still got hit by it. But last Mega here. Good spot. Yep. Oh man. Tried to roll, but couldn't escape. I feel like I could farm some more honey so I can upgrade those first aids. Good thing I got some foodie. Keep my stats up. Let's grab some of these. Some throwing knives. Guess I'll grab that. Do 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 do. I feel like I think by the time oh my gosh, just saw the honey tree just like shifted for the first time. Never seen it shift like that. Oh, let's get some honey. Oh man. Like something. Easy flash bomb? I feel like I should do that. I might have to come back for it. Once I use the easy flash bomb, I think. Alright, looks like it's in area 7. Boom, 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 boom. There it is. And should I? Can't even lay any traps down. Oh, we're in a nice spot for it. Oh boy, went straight for it. I'll try to stop somewhere in between it, but it's too far in. Oh, not the right place to be. Got one more dust. So I'll use this for a little bit. Thank you, Jagged. Oh. Alright. I think I should have started enabling the buffs. Make space on the in the pocket. These will last a little while. Got some throwing knives. Open wide. He's got some fiery eyes too. Oh, nice. Some damage on his face. Well, he also does some damage to me. Come on. There we go. Get that stagger. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. That's gotta hurt. Now, I do have light powders. Might as well use it. One more sonic bomb. Oh, I guess headed to Area 5, I think. Wait, it might be up here. It looks like it's Area 2. Or this area. Wait. Still moving. It's like Area 2, I think. Yep. See some honey trees here. I should probably gather some of these. Oh, let's see. Let me charge my devices here. That's it. Let's get to the other tree. Feel funny now. No, arsenic bees. Huh. Can't combine the first aids. Wait, what? Oh, he's flying over to 5, I think. Alright, we got some rations. Here we go. Face to face once again. Let's get our sonic bombs ready. Not gonna strike just yet. Ooh, there we go. Now that's the right timing. You gotta get it early. That's how you get them. And again. Oh, I feel like I could have rolled there. I was thinking about it. Uh-oh. Ooh. Gosh, that's dangerous. I think one hit from that would have been dead. Dust the flag, please. Oh, good thing I dodged that one that time. First leap. I feel like there's a lot of frames to try and capture when he does those jumps. Oh, there's a chance. I feel like I have a sharpen. Still continue to try to cut the tail. See where he goes next. Uh-oh, careful. Good. Probably do some traps. Get some more hits on him. Man, try to dodge that one. Oh yeah, good idea. Flash. Good on you, Kayamba. trying to roll. Man, too bad I can't craft the first aids there. Would have loved to. Tail whip. Ooh, nice. There you go. Oh, I was about to do a combo. Let's see where it heads to next. Didn't get to paintball him. Yeah, looks like it's probably gonna be at 7 or a nest. Got plenty of potions left over. I feel like pretty confident that we would be able to hunt him down in time. Like 10 minutes is almost to that point, I think. This guy might be hanging up at the nest area. There he is. Alright, now's the time to do it. Ooh. Paintball. Good thing we got him there. There you go, flash him up. Nice. Got the tail. Whoop. So got bit there. Creature of the night. Green. Oh man. I was hoping to dive into the nest and dodge that move. Oh, thanks for the heal. Oh boy. Nice, there we go. Some body hits. Oh. Could have had that swipe, I think. Oh, starting to slow down. Oh, sweet. Try and flash him again. There we go. Alley-oop. Of course I get bit. Okay, Yumba. Oh, 10 minutes. Oh, come on. Oh, nice. Get a combo. Nice. Oh boy, that was close. Oh, sweet. He was about to fly out, too. Caught him. Caught him slipping, yo. Oh, look at that. That was great. Alright, let's try the tail. Looks like we're getting close. I'm not quite sure I'll be able to get him within 10 minutes. But we'll try. Sharpen my sword. Keep the attack up. Oh boy. Of course. I don't think I have anything to snap out of that. Alright, dropping down. I should have gone the other way. An Ozeros. This is the third monster. Oh, yeah, forget him. Let's go back in here. Yeah, third monster apparently is Ozeros. I knew it couldn't be like a Dewajo. Like it had to be something smaller. Either Great Jaggy or Arzuros, I guess. There he is. Oh, could have gone to the side. Oh. Oh, dodge that one. Nice, nice. Oh, let it hit. Oh. Come on. Light powder? There's the tail. Oh, nice. Alright, let's get the combo in. The face. Slice. Did that slice not land? Let's flash him up. Oh, of course. I kept on getting hit by that. Too close to his face. Yep. Oh, that tail just missed. Okay, yeah, I'm in the way. Oh boy. Slide right through that. Ooh. Feel like I should start putting some traps down or something. What, really? I didn't bring any trap tools? Wild. Bogus, dude. Come on, get out of there. Guess we'll have to slay this guy. Probably would take longer though. Oh, almost ran into that. Oh, is he limping? See, I would have just trapped and captured him right here. Too bad I used the traps already. Let's see where he goes to next. Imagine if we had enough time, I would get that Ozeros, but we got 5 minutes left. Oh, thanks. Tend to do a lot of Monster Hunters games on here. Thursdays will be a throwback to 3 Ultimate on the Wii U. Also played Rise on Mondays. Tuesdays would be Generations Ultimate. In between, I'd have some indie games and various Nintendo Switch games. Sometimes some throwbacks to older games on the Wii. But want to go back to like Silent Hill. Spooky season is in, so do expect some spooky games. Yeah. Is the hunt going? Yeah. We got that single green Nagakuga down, captured, and now is the second Nagakuga. Pretty much just hunting casually, nothing serious. Just going with how I feel at the moment. Ooh, just dodged that one. Since I have no more traps to use, I have to slay this guy. Gotta do it within the next 5 minutes, or else I'll be able to finish it. Oh, nice going, Kiyama. So you can shove it real quick. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Took that hit. You got some flash bombs. Wow. Oh, he dove, I dove. Oh. Wow, I dodged the first one, but not the second one. I gotta be careful. See if we can get the max potion. Yeah. Let's get some bombs. I haven't even used these bombs. I feel like I should have used them sooner. Oh, there you go. Gotta show him who's boss. You fought well, Green Narg. Let's grab this guy. Yeah, so I've already finished this game. Got the, wait, what was that called? Dapples? I just picked up some dapples. I gotta read up on this description. Couple shards. Oh, did I not carve his tail? Let me go back down and see if his tail's still there. Oh no, his tail is on the other side. I've got to carve his tail, but it's okay. I've did this guy many times before. But yeah, I've already finished the storyline. And I got the end credits. I think the only remaining quest is the Mark of a Hero, which is an arena quest, and it's got like I think a Brachydios in there, Ivory Lachiacris, and I think a Barioth or something. Yeah, what else? I know an Ivory is in there though. Dapples, here we go. I got 75 of these already. Thick, dappled fur from a green Nagakuga's scales. The random colors act as camouflage. Some more dapples. Slogbone, I've got 100 of these. Heavy, there's a heavy version of the Nargafang? Interesting. Some more dapples. Tail spear. Some more Slogbones. Razor Plus, okay. Here. Couple of green nargs. Done. There you go, let's save. I think I'll probably do one more hunt to finish it off with. Hey there, Dal. Oh, I've already been disconnected. Good timing, I think. Yeah, I would normally have a lobby open, just free to hunt along with other hunters. Let's check with Goku here. I think I sent him to hunt a Giganox, yeah. No pale extracts. I was hoping to get some more pale extracts from him. today we hunted down. I think we started out with a Devil Joe. Then we got a Gemaran, a Goldbeard Sadius, and then a Giganox, a Baleful Giganox, and just now a double green Nargacuga. I love chicken. Look at this guy. Alright, let's send this guy out. I'm not sure if this guy would succeed in this hunt by his armor set, but hopefully they can come back with some pale extracts, because I need some more of those. Alright. I think I will probably do one last quest. I feel like I should go back to Moga Village. Probably do like a low rank or something, just to make it quick. But then, yeah, let's go back to Moga. But there's a specific quest I kind of want to do. Yeah, let's do one more quest and then we'll call it. Make sure I got the right armor set for this. Water, ice. I think this would be good. Yep, let's go with the laggy here. 15, thunder. Actually, this one's also good. I'll try this one. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Going purple. Them Twitch colors. That's the Yamato, I think. Yamato armor. Let's get these parts in. Man, I'm running out of, I already ran out of regular potions. Straps. Bring 3 tranks. Let's get some herbals. Get one more potion. Yeah. I feel like I should, yeah, I do have to make a pickaxe. So I kind of want to head over to Misty Peaks to gather some spiderweb. Alright, I think we might be good. Let's double check on items here. Make potions. Alright, I think we're good. I don't know if we need some more healers. Let's see. You know, I feel like I could bring light powders, just in case. Oh yeah, let's check the forecast. There's an Azuros. Oh my gosh, there's no, I mean the Azure Rathalos. But there's an Azuros right there. Contemplating between Azure Rathalos and then Purple Woodroth, but I feel like I would probably want to go for the Purple Woodroth. So I kind of want to get some spiderweb. Let me see if we can find them here. Purple, purple. Heat. Might be in the high rank. Pink Queen of Peaks. Let me see. Oh, it's pink. Oh, poison control. Here we go. Misty Peaks. Perfect. Let's go for this one. I don't think it should be that hard though. Let's see, riser, groomer, escape, slider. What pink caviar? Polish. Specialist. Do like that one. This one's also pretty good. Huh. Let's see what else I can select here. Water bearer. Okay, let's go for this one here. Light. And again, I use cash instead of res. It's okay. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Off we go. Oh, let me resize this page real quick. Alright. Normally this guy would be in the cave. Oh, interesting. Here we go. Whoop. Try to find the right position here. Alright, we went from green Nargacuga to now a purple Laroth. I guess the green would match well with Trovo. Trovo is the other streaming site that I'm on. Broadcasting over there right now. Whereas Twitch would be the purple one. Which, this guy would perfectly fit with the theme. And so does my outfit, I guess. There we go. Slice him up. Oh, try to roll away from that. Wait, did he poison himself? How did he poison himself? Unless it was me that poisoned him. Actually, I think it might be me. Levels, here we go. Might as well just dive. Let's get some kills in. Coming back. Oh, good thing he missed. Oh, nice. Let's even break his name. Taking a look at the status icons. I think the abnormal status has increased or something like that. Couldn't even roll. Oh, nice. Ooh. This guy would start to faint soon. Or start rolling. And limping. Scale plus. I know that the G rank version of this guy would take a little longer, but I knew that this is going to be a quick fight. Just going back to the village and then. Yeah. God, we both match so well. Oh. Where's his tail? Okay, his tail's right there. It's like a combo. Well, alright, looks like I can set it up. I don't know if we can carve this yet. Well, I feel like I've got a whole lot of these ready. I'm just gonna discard for now. put down a trap and then I'll lay some bombs down for this guy. Come on. Yeah, lure him into it. Oh, Kayamba over there. Oh, he could have just like walked into it himself if it wasn't for Kayamba. What? Cha-cha on the ground like that. Looks like there's a meat on the ground. Oh boy, there we go. Flip him over. Take a look at that belly of yours. Belly of the beast. There we go. We ain't done yet. Oh, looks like it's limping. Alright. It's our time to gather some spiderweb. Wow. 4 hours on a dot. All in good timing, I guess. Alright. This is one of the most common places to grab some honey. Ooh, supplies are in. Grab some bamboos too, maybe. There you go, spiderweb. Get all the spiderwebs we can. While we can. There's another spot. I think area 5. I would have some. Let's go down to the river. I think I wanna capture the Royal. So over here there would be like this bark here. We cannot gather anything from this bark. Although in the 4th gen you come back to this map and then you'll be able to gather some bark from that. Oh, this guy's snoozing. Alright, let's capture. Peacefully just snoozing away. Let's do a proper capture. No worries, you can go back to sleep. There you go. So that's the purple Litroth variant. They can only see in 3 Ultimate, or I guess 3rd gen. Sleepy time. Now it's sleepy time IRL for me. There we go. What's happening back there? Cha-cha over there. I don't know if there's a quick way to get to the spiderweb, but I think there might be some. In this next area here. Maybe not. I think it's just honey, right? It's just honey. Huh. I'm trying to think if there's another spot that has like spiderwebs. Apparently not, I guess. Torn sack, crest plus. Spongy hide. Get some honey, sweet. Ooh, dash extracts. Fresh out of these too, so this is great that I hunted this guy. The two things that is kind of uncommon, but like they don't really like you need to hunt like specific monsters to get them. But dash extracts is one of them, and then pale extracts, which would require Giganox. But yeah, those are the two items. Just gotta continuously hunt the Ludroth, any type, to get those dash extracts, and then the pale extracts will be from the Giganox. Alright. I think this is where we might have to call it. I'll throw some items back in the box. Oh, I don't think I need this mega fishing fly. Alright. Probably have to sell it afterwards. Probably sell it right now. There we go. Alright. Let's head to the farm. Oh, wait. Huh? You don't know what hulling is? Future alpha male. A hunter like you doesn't know something as easy as that. Hulling is like carrying stuff around. Like, I'm gonna haul this big fish to the fishmongers. So when the windmills haul the rice, they carry it somewhere. Wait. So where do you think they're carrying it? Bye-bye. Oh man, I just missed the Argosy captain. Could have done some trades. Oh, we got some honey. I think this is the last round, right? Yep, it's the last round. Oh yeah, let's see if there's... Let me go back to the Chief's Son to see if there's anything I can sell. Ooh, quality sponge. You know, let's get rid of these fish, sleepy fish. Black pearls, I don't need these. Let's sell these. I think I'll sell the earth crystal too. It's a very common stones. Not sure if there's anything else. Alright. Quality sponge, I feel like this would be crafted into something. Alright. Not sure if there's anything else. Alright. I guess we'll pet our Poogie and say goodnight. Let's give him a snuggle. Ooh, there we go. Right on time. Now let's carry him around. Give him a shower. There you go, Poogie. Gotta love the Poogie. Sadly, they don't have the Poogie in Rise, but we do have some newer animals though. Kohoot, Palimute. Those are all great too. But man, we're missing out on the Poogies and the Shakalakas. I feel like they could just like add on top of, you know, what we have so far. Alright. Let's have them shower. It's something that I discovered on my own. Just playing around with the Poogie, and then I saw like little bits of the water splashing. So I put them down, and then all of a sudden there's like this animation where the Poogie starts like, you know, wiggle around and playing with the water, the waterfall. Look at him, just frolicking. Wiggle wiggle, a faux show. Alright. So yeah, I think this is it. I guess I'll just send off with a wave. So yeah, mostly Monster Hunters on here. Rise would be on Mondays, Generations on Tuesdays, and Thursdays would be a throwback to 3 Ultimates, which is what you're seeing here. Tomorrow I think I'll be going back to playing a little golf journey on the Switch. Whoop. Just picking up the Switch now, because I want to finish up that golf game, and I feel like I'm just about halfway, a little bit past halfway. So we'll probably pick back up on that tomorrow. And then Saturday would be Switch Sports. Be back on that. So yeah, like that's and then Wednesdays would be an art day. And I do have some plans for next Wednesday. That will be you know, where I bring up Scribblet and then start drawing some fan art of characters that I have in mind. I do have one plan for next week, so we'll see. All right, I'm gonna take off for now. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night and or day, and I shall see you in the next one. Later.
See you next time!